think we are ready to get going here. So, welcome to the Sunday live stream. Hope you all are doing good. I'm doing great. Fortunately, had a little bit of issues that has delayed some work here on the server. Had some medical issues beginning of last week, but yeah, it's kind of a thing that happens from time to time. So, want to be working on the villager trading hall today. And I've been thinking about this building and wondering why I can't seem to get the motivation to work on it. And I think it's because I changed the design while I was building it. And I'm not really liking the way the upper portion looks. So I think I'm going to start out here by tearing all of that down. But before we do that, we have a little bit of stuff here. We have more rooted dirt. We have some flowering azaleas and some regular azaleas. We're going to go get those put into our shop in the nether. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a few barrels, a couple of pieces of paper. And, ooh, well, I guess that's enough. But we'll grab those, a few pieces of paper. Really? And go ahead and head to the nether and get these placed out there. So I just feel like we're going to go a stack per diamond on these guys because, I mean, I do AFK to get them. And the demand for azaleas and flowering azaleas is not going to be exceptionally high. So it's going to be one of those things that we just kind of need to set a low price and hope that people will buy them. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and come here. Yeah, unfortunately we'll just have to go like that. So maybe, how are we going to do this? Because we can't put an azalea on top of that. Oh, no, we can. We can. We just need a flower pot. So let's go grab ourselves a couple of flower pots. And then we can very definitely get those flowering azaleas and regular azaleas on display. So let's come in here. We should actually have some flower pots made. Wrong one. This one. Yeah. Okay, we've got a lot of flower pots. That's good. And we'll probably be using quite a bit of those today because they work so good for decorations inside of buildings. And as long as we're up here, let's go ahead and sleep. At least I'm getting in the habit of using my bed in my house. And I no longer think that I have to go up and down a ladder. I always use the stairs. So that's good. But let's go ahead and head back. And I think we're just going to put a flower pot with one of the bushes in it. And you know what? That's going to take... well, no. Yeah, let's grab one of each out of our storage system here. Because otherwise we're going to reduce the number of saleable stacks by 1. And let's just see, do we have any... how much do we have here? So the flowering azaleas, we could grab 1 extra stack. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll have 28 stacks of flowering azaleas, 27 stacks of regular azaleas. So that ought to keep the shop stocked for quite some time. And maybe in the future we can finally get our nether tree farm going so that we can finally get that stuff in here. I don't know how much demand there's going to be for any of this stuff. I really haven't sold much of anything here for some time. So we'll go ahead and place that up there. We're going to put our... actually, we're going to put the flowering azaleas here. So, anvil. Okay, so I'm actually going to grab these so that I can see how to Okay, flowering azalea. Yeah, that's what I thought. And um, and then I think it's a dash, and then one diamond per stack. I think that's how I've done it. We'll name that and see. I should have grabbed another one here. So where is something that we've done stacks? Yeah, per 2 stacks. So 1 diamond per stack on the flowering azaleas. Go ahead and grab our shulker box. Got a lot of junk in the inventory. We'll have to clean that out here. But this will definitely give us some additional items to sell. And we'll go ahead and put this one in here, and 1 top, 1 bottom, call it good. Alright, that shulker box is empty. And you know what? We're going to grab one of those pieces of paper so that we can name the one for the regular azaleas. And this is just called an azalea, right? Yep. And that should be more than sufficient for that. So we can pick our anvil back up, which is about to die. Can we get this to face the right way? Yes, we can. Oops, whoops, whoops. That is not an axe. Alright, so go ahead and place this in there. That is not centered. And then we need a flower pot on top and our regular azalea up there. Alright, azaleas. And hopefully we can sell some of these. I would be very happy if we did. Like I said, I don't know that we will. They're really easy to get. And, I don't know, maybe we could put moss blocks on the back or moss carpets or something. I don't know. I'm just curious. No, we have not sold any sand. So, I'm not even going to worry about that. Alright, so then we have the rooted dirt. And the rooted dirt, we've been doing a stack for, or a diamond for 32. So let's go ahead and fill this up a little more. And we'll have all the rooted dirt we could want here. And we still have a bit left over. Perfect. Alright, well, I guess we'll just double check the shop here. I very seriously doubt anyone's bought anything. Occasionally I will sell a bone block, but apparently we haven't sold any today. So that kind of stinks. But that's kind of the way that it goes sometimes. Get those shears out of our inventory. Yep, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and clean the inventory out and let's start doing some demolition. Because, yeah, I think that's definitely going to help if we can kind of revert the design for this villager trading hall back more to what I had in mind to begin with. Just sometimes you get a little carried away while building, and then afterwards it's like, what do I do with this? I don't know. Oh, and by the way, we have the color changing Minecraft mode today. And you can kind of see it there. It's only about half full at the moment. But, yeah, it is what it is. At least I have some coffee. Alright, so some sticks. Get the paper back in here. And loud noises from vehicles going by. Alright, a little bit of smooth stone. And then we have a few oak logs, which actually we're probably going to be using a lot of oak logs today, but Yeah, as you can see here, we have an awful lot. We have a shulker box completely full of oak logs. And you know what? We may do this and just fill this one up completely. And then we won't have to worry about it. We don't quite have enough. We're a tiny bit short. But that shulker box, we will be using it. So we'll call that good. Man, 2 empty shulker boxes because all of the others are full of stone and stone variants. Wow. Okay, well, let's head up here and start the demolition process of the upper portion. Oh, a yellow tabby. So I just got a calico. Let's see if we can get this yellow tabby as well. So yeah, just a bit ago I got this beautiful calico. I love calico kitties. I just wish that I wasn't allergic. And I did find out you can use salmon to tame these guys, which is really good because I had 1 cod. Okay, so where did the kitty go? This is going to be kind of a tough one to get. Okay, there he is. Come here, kitty. Kitty. Here, kitty. Kitty. Woo! We got ourselves a yellow tabby. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I have a Silk Touch axe now, as well as my Fortune 3 axe. We still need to get mending on there, but yeah, I was using that to get some mushroom blocks. So I actually have a bunch of mushroom blocks. I'm not sure where I'm going to use them just yet, but they have a really nice color to them. And so if we go over here, where did I put those? I don't even remember. Wait, oh, yeah, they were in the miscellaneous Minecraft blocks. So yeah, we have the mushroom stems and the mushroom blocks. So the mushroom stems are a nice white, well, off-white looking block, and then the mushroom blocks are a nice brown. So yeah, I've been getting lots and lots of those. I would be interested because I think the mushroom stems stack together. So I would be interested to know what mushroom the mushroom stems drop, if they drop any. Because I did need to get a whole bunch of brown mushrooms. Where did I put those? Over here. So I did get a whole bunch of brown mushrooms for making fermented spider eyes. But yeah, we might just have to go with red mushrooms for the stems. I don't know. Alright, salmon. Don't need the salmon. We already got the cat, so. Nice part is if we can get this villager trading hall up and running and then lower the prices of the villagers, we should be able to start using golden carrots as a food source. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. And looks like we need to sleep again anyway, and I need to grab some more rockets. Oh, there is a wandering trader outside. I don't know, we may go and check with him real quick and see if he has any drip leaf. Because drip leaf is something that we have not gotten yet. Where are you at? There he is. Can I? Okay. No drip leaf, but he does have blue ice and brain coral. Don't have the emeralds for it at the moment, so yeah. We're just going to leave that guy for now. But let's grab another. We'll just grab a whole stack of rockets. We'll be flying back and forth quite a bit, so that won't matter. Alright, back up onto the roof we go. Hopefully I don't screw it up this time. I want to land on the top. There we go. Alright, well, let's go for it. Let's start tearing this roof off. I think I'm going to take it down to the first roof line, and then this wall on the side over here, the east side, we are going to just remove, and we'll start over on that because I don't like the way that roof turned out, or that wall turned out. So many blocks are going to be falling here. And I am the type that doesn't like to waste blocks, so I will definitely be doing everything that I can to grab these. Doesn't look like there's any more up there. Go ahead and check down on this level. Nope. Then there's a bunch of them down here on the ground. Okay. Back up onto the roof we go. Should have chopped this side out before I did that. Oh well. Okay, well, we shouldn't have any more of those falling down there. We did have a few fall down over there. Oh, and we actually did catch a couple on this edge this time. Faceplant. Hey, Mr. Banana Man. I am doing good. How about yourself? Just doing the normal stuff. You know, my oldest daughter did get a job, so we're really happy about that. Falling into holes. So, yeah, we're definitely going to be removing this entire top section. I don't like it. That also means this entire north wall here is going to have to go as well, because I think that we're going to completely change how this is going. We are going to have such a mess in our inventory. Well, that's good to hear. You know, with how everything's going at the moment in the world, kind of worry sometimes about people, how things are going. I try to have an optimistic outlook on life. It gets hard sometimes. It gets really hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! Oh! That is like the most noobish death ever, to be slain by a magma cube. Oh! I hope that he wasn't AFK. Oh, that would be bad. Ah. What? So then how was he slain by a magma cube? I am confused. You know, I saw one here the other day. It wasn't on here. I think it was one of those, you know, how did this happen type deals. That it was like someone was blown up by a zombie. And it's like, what? What? How do you get blown up by a zombie? Yeah, exactly. So we just keep going here. What? That was not what I expected. Not at all. So yeah, a whole bunch of this stuff is going to need to be torn down. Oh, good. We have a whole bunch of junk in here. Let's just go ahead and start throwing stuff into boxes and throw the shulker box down as well. Yeah, sometimes death messages are like, what? What? Okay, well, let's just remove that, and then we can easily get through to here, and then lots of spruce slabs. Ah, well, that's fine. You know, you can always go back and watch the replay on my second channel. Well, as far as suggestions on what to record, it's basically just do play the game and get a little bit of a feel for actually recording and talking, things like that. I have seen a lot of people that really struggle with talking during live streams. That's one of the biggest ones. You know, having the ability to talk to yourself and basically narrate everything that you're doing is not an innate thing that people know how to do. So, yeah, you're going to feel a little disappointed and uncomfortable at first, but all that you can do is just work at it and practice. I do have a distinct advantage in the fact that I took speech and debate classes when I was in school. And so talking to myself is not an uncommon thing because, you know, for speech and debate, you have to sit there and practice. And practice is the biggest thing. But as far as suggestions on what to record, it's pretty much just going to be what do you think is interesting. You know, obviously I'm doing vanilla Minecraft and spoilers. I'm going to be getting back into Forever Stranded here. Actually working on the next episode there at the moment. But you know, it's just what do you think is going to be interesting? If you're not going to be having any fun playing it, then you probably shouldn't record that. You know, especially if your channel is just starting out, you're not going to have a fan base of people that are just going to go, "Oh, you put up a video, I'll watch it." You know, so you just kind of got to go with what you think is going to be fun. Don't get disappointed because, yeah, it's not going to be an overnight deal that all of a sudden you're going to have tons of people watching your videos. The other thing is to figure out what kind of a tone you want for your videos. You know, my tone is more of a serious uh, a serious tone. There are plenty of people that do the I don't even know what to call it. I don't like the tone myself, but when you what that block is not in there, right? When you basically have the over the top acting like an idiot type tone, I like I say, I don't care for those at all. The screaming and really loud noises. Some people find that fun. I definitely do not. I will say that. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to kind of think about when you're going to start making videos. And also, what you don't realize is that for every successful or even semi-successful YouTube series that an established YouTuber puts out, there are a lot of ideas that just hit the cutting room floor. I've had a lot of times where I have started a series, I've recorded a couple episodes, and after a couple episodes I'm sitting there going, you know, this really isn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. And those series don't even make it to editing, really. You know, typically when I start a series, it's going to be, I'm going to record, you know, 3, 4, 5 episodes right away at the beginning to get a feel for what I'm doing. And then, you know, am I still having fun? Is it something that I think other people will enjoy watching? Hey, Witten. Well, and that's something that, I don't know if you've ever seen the very first video that I've put out. I was very much self conscious about talking to the camera, and it just took a little practice. After a couple episodes, I was one of the things that helped is I was on a server with friends and family. So, like, my kids were playing on the server. My younger brother was playing on the server. I had some friends that I'd been playing with for a couple of years by that point, and so that helped. But even at that, it was a little bit difficult. One thing that can definitely help is if you can start out with a couple other people while you're on Discord or something like that, because then it's a little bit more natural feel to talk at that point. But it only took a couple of episodes before I developed what my younger brother called my YouTube voice. I became much more confident in talking. One of the things that was definitely a help for me was during, I don't think it was actually during my speech and debate classes. I think I watched a video on it. But one of the things that they very much recommended that you do not do is sit there and say and when you don't know what to say. Pauses in your vocals is not a bad thing. And you're going to stumble over your words. You're not going to know what to say next. And it's better just to stop for a little bit and let your brain catch up to your mouth. Because a lot of times your brain is definitely going slower than the mouth can put it out. So there's a few little things there that would definitely be helpful. But as far as what to record, that's going to have to be something that you have to decide what is going to be fun for you. Because like I've said many, many times before, if you're not having fun while playing, then the great majority of people will not enjoy watching you play it. Well, we are completely gone on the top layer here. Actually, I want to just fly back here and take a look at what this looks like from below now again. And I mean, aside from the fact that I feel like the roof line needs to go up a little bit more, but I don't think we're going to put the second story up there this time. But yeah, that definitely helps. So let's go ahead and continue tearing this out. So since we're going to go a bit higher here, let's go ahead and remove all of this. Yep, tutorials and how-to videos are often a first step because they are quite a bit easier. Usually the video length is a lot shorter, and so it's just in general an easier format to start out with. I went full on into Let's Play when I started, and there are times that I wish that I hadn't. Lots of blocks. But yeah, I would definitely do some recording before you actually start making full-on videos. I wish I would have done that because my first video, I actually recorded a video prior to the one that was actually my first video, and it was so bad that I just threw it away. And so the very first video that I made, I actually got some people asking questions about it because I said, we're back for more play. And they're like, what was the more play? Well, there was an entire previous episode that I had recorded, and I mean, literally, it was so bad that I just threw it away. Oh yeah, we are going to have blocks floating in here now. And the other thing is it does take time to build a fan base too. You know, obviously Minecraft videos are one of those that the game has been around for a long time. There are a lot of well-established people making videos for the game, and a lot of times it's difficult to get into a market like that. It's kind of with anything. And one of the things that can really help you get going on making the videos successful is finding something that you enjoy that not many other people are doing. So, like, one of them that I really got a boost on my channel from was Technode Firmacraft, because it is extraordinarily grindy and most people don't want to have to play that. They don't mind watching it, but as far as playing it, if you're trying to record, it just doesn't work. Same thing with Vintage Story. It's because they're both based around the same thing. Technode Firmacraft is heavily based around the mod Terra Firmacraft, and Vintage Story was actually started as basically being based on Terra Firmacraft. So they both have the same basic feel, much more realistic feel to the game, but by the same token, very, very, very grindy. And actually the reason that I had to stop playing Vintage Story is because I was spending upwards of 50, 60 hours per video. And I just can't do that when I have a full-time job. Oh, no. Not at all. I mean, take a look at my name. It is my name. I don't think the Banana Man is childish in the slightest. You know, I'm horrible at naming things. That's a very common problem for me. So don't feel bad if you think your name is childish or anything. Just jump into it. Sell it. Ah, I got a fly flying around me. Kind of bugging me. One thing that you gotta also keep in mind is that you're always going to have haters. It was kind of an interesting thing to me when I started getting people putting down votes on my videos. You know, that meant that I had people that were watching me that either thought that I was not very good or that, oh, I don't even know how to say it. But it's kind of funny. Yeah. And Terra Firmacraft was, like I say, it was grindy beyond all belief. And then to base an entire mod pack around it, it was really rough. However, the mod pack authors, even after a couple of years of the mod pack being in existence, the mod pack authors were still making updates to it, and they were watching my videos because I was like one of the few people making videos for the mod pack, and there were updates and changes made to the mod pack very much because of the fact that I was finding bugs and glitches, which I thought that was pretty cool. Ah! That didn't work. Here, let's do it this way. This should work. Still a bit of a faceplant, but it did work. Okay, so this entire wall, like I said, I don't like the way that it looks. So we're going to tear this entire wall down. Yeah, that stupid fly is still bugging me. Oh, I don't know that I'm anyone's idol. There are many people that do this much better than I do. Yeah, let's go ahead and just continue tearing this all down here as well, because, like I said, the entire back wall is going to have to come down. One thing that definitely helps being able to do the talking portion, though, is also getting a couple of people that can show up quite frequently if you're going to live stream. You know, I know Witten and you are probably one of the best for showing up and maybe not saying a lot, but it's nice to have some people there so that you don't feel like you're just talking to yourself. Some of the earliest live streams that I did, I actually got really discouraged because I went for like hours in the live stream and never had a single person show up. That's a rough one. Can I get it? No. Well, here, these logs are all going to go too, so... Actually, I think I did get it. But we'll cut all these logs out of here. We do have a bed over here, so I suppose I'll just go ahead and sleep here real quick. Can't believe how many oak logs I put into this thing. Oh, that was supposed to be a log, wasn't it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing another game while you're watching someone. I do that quite frequently. So here of late, I'm not entirely sure why, but I've really been enjoying watching Tango Tech and Impulse SV playing Among Us. It's kind of a cringe game to most people anymore, but at the same time, I really enjoy watching them. And so, you know, they'll have 3.5, 4 hour live streams, and I'll just sit there and watch them playing while I do some of the more mundane, grindy work in my worlds. And it's a great way to pass the time. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. And a big thing that I would say to discourage some of the stereotypes that happen because of video recording is you don't have to have high-end equipment. There are so many people that want to sit there and say that you have to have the best computer and the best everything in order to be able to make videos. No, you don't. Don't ever think that. Some of the best videos that I have seen are recorded on a potato. They're recorded on a potato, and the microphone's not the best in the world. You know, it's less about I don't want to say the quality of the video. It's more about the content, though. You know, obviously having a high quality video is going to be helpful, but if you don't have content, what the heck is the point? I see some of these quote unquote gamer girls that the game is this little tiny portion in the corner of the screen, and they take up the whole screen, and those type of things really bother me because half of the time they're not even playing the game. All that they're doing is flaunting their body to get people to. They're simping. I mean, there's nothing, or they're causing people to simp. But I mean, there's no other way to describe that one, and I hate that. To me, it has got to be one of the worst things in the world. And the thing is those people that are doing that are usually the ones that will also complain about how men sexualize women and it's such a horrible thing. What are you doing? I mean, honestly, what are you doing? You are promoting that stereotype in exactly what you do. Oh, jeez. You know, I will very much admit I watch plenty of female video makers. The thing is the videos that I'm watching are from video makers that are more restrained when it comes to those type of things. So people like False Symmetry. False Symmetry very much does not put any sexualized stuff into what she does. And I very much appreciate that. I can't think of the names of a couple of the others. I watch them quite frequently with my daughter, but it's an older gal that she does cooking things. And then her husband has to try the food, and sometimes it's horrible and sometimes it's not. She makes fun of 5-minute crafts really heavily. It's great. And there's a few others, but I steer clear of those ones that are just flaunting their bodies and trying to get men to pay them. Yes, Pearlescent Moon is great. I do watch Pearlescent Moon. I also watch Gemini Tay and Zombie Cleo. I never really could get into Stress Monster because she's more of the overreacting type. Gemini Tay kind of, after a while, her voice starts to grate on me, but she does make great content. And I love watching her build things. But the voice, it feels too high-pitched and too stereotypically female, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, exactly. A bit too young. It sounds like a 10-year-old, even though I'm pretty sure she's into her 20s. I probably should go up and get that level off of there first. And I understand there are some cultures that really go for that more high-pitched feminine voice. I know Japan is definitely one of those that they want that higher, younger sounding voice. And I love the Japanese culture, which means that it's kind of weird that I don't really go for that in what I want to listen to. I don't know. Sometimes there are paradoxes and other things that don't really. I don't even know what to say for sure. But you just got to do what you love and watch what you love. And I watched a video this morning about how Scarlett Johansson is making a big deal about how women are sexualized in videos. And the early part of her career, that was what she played to. And now that she's almost as old as me, I think. And so now that she's starting to lose her appeal and her looks, now she's starting to complain about how women are sexualized in movies. Hypocrite much? Oh. So I don't think we're going to go any further back than that on tearing this wall out. Because if we go any further back than that, then we're going to be tearing into the actual wall that I'm keeping. I don't want to do that. How's the inventory doing? There is a lot of blocks in this. A lot of variation. But I mean, that is a very common thing that you'll see with a lot of quote unquote feminist movements, is very hypocritical statements. You know, if they can't use it to their advantage, then they start complaining about it. But as long as they can use it to their advantage, they don't care at all that they can use it. I just find it kind of funny that with all of the stuff that's been going on with the feminist movements and the LGBTQ, whatever alphabet soup they're coming up with now, you know, all of that stuff, I am really surprised that there hasn't been some type of a movement for just men, you know, straight men. What's wrong with us? And I can guarantee you, if there was, oh, there would be so much backlash on that. So the only SMP that I have played on here recently, well, actually, so let me go back in time here. So the first SMP that I played on was actually Desired Craft. And that was actually the only public SMP that I have played on since that point. Because, you know, Aura Fury is a... yeah, you can't do that. Can you imagine the backlash on that? But the only SMP that I ever played on was Desired Craft. And after I got done playing on Desired Craft, I actually started my own SMP. And that was where I met the friends that I started playing with. Occasionally you'll find me playing with Wandering One or Dwaz27, and those are some of the people that I started playing on SMPs with. You know, Desired Craft was more of a single player for me rather than an SMP. And so then we had a couple of iterations of SMPs where nothing was recorded. And then finally, I went in and started the Wastrelcraft server, which actually the previous SMP that we had, I called it Wastrelcraft Beta because I was trying to get a lot of stuff figured out on how to actually make an SMP work. But I started out the Wastrelcraft server, and that was where I started recording. And from that point on, the only other SMP that I have played on has been Aura Fury. Everything else has been something that I have hosted myself or single player. So, really, Aura Fury is the only one that I play on anymore. And as far as the ones that I like to watch, I really only watch Hermitcraft. And that's because I was watching Hermitcraft long before it became popular. Long before. You know, I wasn't quite watching it back in Season 1, even though I did go back and watch a little of that. I started watching in Season 2. And for the longest time, I actually tried to get onto Hermitcraft, and I wish I could have. But at the time, they weren't interested in getting new people in. And then when Season 4 came out and they added, 5 new people? Let's see here. Season 4 added Good Times with Scar. Good Times with Scar, Iskal85, Rendog, Cub Fan, Wells Knight. Yeah, I think it was those 5 were added. And then Season 5 added Stress Monster. But the thing is those 6 had already been playing with someone else. Let's see here. Was it on the Moonlight server? I can't remember anymore. But I know they were already playing with some of the other people that were on the server beforehand. But they were also established YouTubers by that time. And I had never actually played with any of them, and so it was like, yeah. And another thing that I didn't realize at the time was that Hermitcraft lets people on through a unanimous vote of the people on the server. So even if one person were to say no, then it doesn't happen. And so I kind of gave up on that dream and just decided, you know what, I'm going to make the most of what I can do myself. And yeah, there's been plenty of times where I've been disappointed that I wasn't able to get on. But at the same time, it's allowed me to do other things in my life as well. I'm definitely not the over-the-top YouTuber that some of them are. I'm not terribly good at telling a good story. I'm just here to have some fun, play the game. And I will admit, it feels really strange anymore to play the game without recording it. It just feels really weird. And actually, I've found myself thinking that in other games, too. I started playing a little bit of, what was it? Mini Motorways? And it just didn't feel right to play it without recording it. Now, there are some games that I've wanted to record, and it's one of those where you sit there and go, how on earth do you go about recording this? Stellaris is one of them. I really love Stellaris. Play that a lot with my son. And another one that I just cannot seem to get a grasp on how on earth I would go about recording it is RimWorld. Because it's one of those things you would basically want to show everything, but at the same time, in a video, you cannot show everything. That'll get people bored really, really quick. I think we're pretty close to far enough back here. I suppose the best thing to do here would be to make sure that I've got everything picked up. Go empty my inventory and kind of take a look at what we've got going on here. Oh. Yeah, that is very definitely true. You know, if you think about my single player world, the Unbound Realm, there are so many builds in that really have no purpose. You know, I could have very easily made a villager trading hall instead of an entire town that houses like 8 villagers. You know, that would have very definitely been easier if I was playing single player and not recording it. But since I was recording it, it's like, I gotta make something that looks cool. So I suppose what I want to do here, we're going to grab some blackstone blocks. We shouldn't need the slabs. Not up here. Then we'll need some spruce. And we'll grab the scaffolding as well because I tore that down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... block. Let me just think about this for a bit. How do we want to go about doing this? That's going to be a big question here. You know, I don't want to have the room be too small inside. I love having this balcony out here, but I don't think I'm going to put one on the back. So how are we going to design this out? Excuse me. I don't really want to make that roof that tall. And that was part of the reason why I had put the second floor, well, the second tier up there to begin with. Maybe we just need to shallow it out a little? That might be good enough. Oh, there is a glass pane here that got missed. Can't reach it. And I don't have anything blocking links in the chat, so you can just post it there. Well, and see, I had actually wanted to start making YouTube videos clear back in 2013, and my younger brother talked me out of it because, oh, there's too many Minecraft YouTubers already. And then he was one of the first to start complaining when there weren't videos going out. Okay, so let's see here. So the shape of this roof, we start out very shallow. I guess I could go one more set of stairs before I start into the higher vertical section. Let me try that. We'll just kind of do a little bit here right on the edge. And I hit my scaffolding. Yeah, lack of time tends to be the most common reason why people stop making videos. Some people stop making them because they get discouraged or disappointed by how their videos are not doing good, or at least good by what they thought they were going to do. But in general, the most common reason is real life takes over. And unfortunately, it does all the time. You know, I've had breaks in my YouTube video creation that have lasted months because of real life. Alright, so if we go up there, so maybe up one more yet? I don't know how this is going to... Whoops, that is not the right block. And then after this one, we'll try putting on the... How did I do those? Usually I'll put an upside down stair inside of there. Let me just chop this back and look. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me up. Okay, so then if I put an upside down stair here, block, stair, and then these have a bit more of a flare on them, so they're like that. Alright, so if I go like that, how many blocks over is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 to the wall? No, 6 to the wall and then a 2 overhang. That's actually not very far. Okay, so we'll go underneath here and then we go... Okay, so that's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the wall would be 1 further out. That's not very big. I don't have any logs on me. Oh, wrong chest. You know what? Let's go ahead and move that chest. Or remove it. So if we grab some logs. And you know what? We are going to reduce the number of tools in our inventory. We don't need all those others. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this would be the new edge of the building. So how many blocks do we have internally then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we put in a hallway, 9 isn't much. But I guess we could make it work. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. However, I will say I need to go use the restroom and refill my coffee. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully I hit the right button here. Nope, that's not the right button. That one is. All right. Well, I am back. Yep. See ya, Mr. Banana. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any coffee at the moment. So it is going to be brewing now. So hopefully my son will bring me in some here in a little while. But a 9 by 9 should actually be 9 by 9. A 9 wide should actually be enough. So if we made the first two blocks here a hallway, that still gives us 7 blocks of space per room. I don't want these villagers to really feel like they're crammed into little individual cells. You know, I don't want to do the typical villager trading hall. If we go down here into our hole in the ground, God, I love the entrance to this place. So if we pop down here, I don't want it to feel like this. I want it to feel a bit more, I don't even know the word that I'm looking for. Kind of more organic is really what I'm thinking. You know, I want it to feel more like they're actually living there. So let's just give this a little thought here and see what we can come up with. All right. So we know that we're going to have an internal wall here. 2 blocks wide is not really going to be enough. So we would have to go, based on these, we would have to go 4 blocks wide. Here, let's think about this for a bit. So that's the first one is 1 block in. 1 block in from the edge, then 2. All right, so let's go over here, and we would have, that would be the outer edge, 1 block in, then 2, and then that leaves a single 1 again. But this would be, that is not the center. We're 1 block off from the center. What is going on here? I am confused. How is that? Oh, that's not the center. This is the center. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Because we have a 2 and a 2 and then a 1. So this will actually help this side wall a lot, because we can put windows into the 2s, and then the 1s can be solid wall sections. That will definitely help. And then we would have this. So this would be the size of one, please. This would be the size of 1 room. We would add these blocks in here, put 1 there. So that would be a room. And then basically what we would do, oh, yeah, eyes. What we would do is try to subdivide that a little bit, and then have the villagers kind of immobilized inside of a small area, but they would still have a bed and everything like that. So that's kind of the plan of what I'm thinking. And then we can also put more of them on the 2nd floor. Now, question, where are we going to get stairs? I think we're going to have to do what I was wanting to do here, which was over here on this side, I wanted to put a round tower going up. And so then we could have a circular spiral staircase going up to the 2nd floor, and then potentially up even further. And I think that'll work out. So yeah, I think we've kind of got this figured out, what we're going to do here. So we need to remove the remainder of this wall, and then all of the floor. Ooh. Oofta. Whoops, I did not want to remove that. let's just go ahead and place a log there and place that. That'll work. Because we want to keep basically our skeleton area set up. Doesn't look like Illuminati is going to be sleeping here. So let's head over and sleep. I went to grab my coffee cup and it's not there. I started looking around for it. I'm like, where did I put my... Oh yeah, it's over in the kitchen. I got sad momentarily. So used to being able to have some coffee when I sleep. Okay, and these here, I'm going to cut them back for now, just so that we can get a better feel of how this is going to be. And I don't think that that's quite how I want the wall to be either. I don't know. Whoops. We'll see how everything works out here. Yeah, scaffolding. And I guess we could also have some villagers down in the basement, but I know down under here is where I intend to put the villager converter. So we'll be able to get villagers downstairs and have them converted into zombies, cure them, get their trades down to 1, and then send them back up into the rest of the trading hall. This entire section is going to have to go. This is going to be kind of painful. I think I might wait to pull up the rest of the floor until I've actually got this kind of set up the way that I want it. And that is a good question. How do I want this? I don't know. Well, I know this log is going to go all the way across to there, and it's actually going to stick out a block, right? Because I am doing, yeah, I am doing those. And then this one we need to do the same thing with. Oh, no, we don't. Dang it. Well, let's chop that back out. And this is another thing that I really enjoy doing, is designing a build in survival. There are a lot of people that think that that's a horrible idea. You got to design it in creative first and then just make a copy of it in survival. No. I really enjoy designing things in survival. Yes, I will end up tearing them back down quite frequently. But to me, it is a lot of fun. Yeah. So apparently Illuminati must have just gone and bought all of the sand in my shop. So as long as I am aware of that, let's go ahead and go restock the shop. So we have 7 shulkers full of sand yet. Oh, there will definitely be one soon. And I might actually do that on an off day this week. I've been thinking that it would be nice to do some streams on days other than Sunday. So, yep, 7 shulkers of sand. Ooh, nice. Yep, 1 diamond per 2 stacks, so that's 13. Shouldn't that be 14? I think he shortchanged me. Because there should have been 20. No, 26. Yep. Nice. Nope. It's right. But yeah, that is more than a little bit of stuff there. Very nice. And I mean, at the beginning of the stream, I went and checked this, and I'm like, we haven't sold anything. Oh, geez. You know what? There we go. 78 diamonds. Very nice. Oh. Inventory. Big mess of inventory. Ooh, that one wasn't full. Ooh, yeah, we may have to go on a sand shoveling expedition here soon. I have decimated half of a desert for this sand already. Wait, what's it? Yeah, got to make sure that I'm filling them all. Yeah, the shop has eaten just about all of my sand. Guess that's a good thing because that's a lot of diamonds. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this stuff back in our inventory. Pick all of these guys back up. Very nice. But yeah, now we have empty shulkers again. Look at all those diamonds. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to go ahead and set those in there. And we'll call that good at the moment. Ooh. Oh, that is not how you spell shop. But yeah, that was 50,000 sand that I have sold and traded to Illuminati already. That's a lot of sand. That is a lot of sand. All right, well, let's go ahead and drop this one that still has sand in it. Actually, let's go ahead and empty it as well, because we now have room in the chest to just store the stuff. So yeah, we don't even have a full shulker left of sand. Whew. That is a lot of sand and a lot of diamonds. Ooh, I need to grab some more food. With all the face planting I do, I kind of need food. Another half a stack of steak. Nice. And looks like I need to sleep again. Well, I would say that was kind of worth it, because that is a lot of sand. Once again, I wanted to grab my coffee cup, because sleeping time is supposed to be take a sip of coffee time. Sadness. Sadness noises. Okay, back over here we go. No. Alright, so trying to figure out what we're going to do on the floor here. And you know what? That might work. Excuse me. I was just going to run the half slabs all the way to the wall, but at the same time, that's going to feel a little bit weak. I don't know. I don't know. No, I feel like we're going to have to do this and crisscross it. Which I guess doesn't really hurt anything. It's just going to be a lot of logs. But I guess I do have a couple of shulkers full of logs, so not that big of a deal. So I guess the next thing to figure out is what are we doing as far as the floor is concerned here. Or wall, the outer wall. So do we just keep going with this style? I mean, I don't know about the iron bars. They give a little bit of change in texture, but I would hate to have to put a villager behind bars. What do we do with this? We could drop the foundation by 1 block. But I kind of like the idea of it being a bit further down. Definitely no room to jump in here. I just don't know about the iron bars. I guess I will need places to move the villagers around. And so maybe I could utilize this space for redstone related stuff. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. So yeah, let's just go ahead and continue that pattern around the building. Really? I am out of polished blackstone. Well, let's go grab some. Polished blackstone. And then we will also need some of these polished deep slate stairs. Iron bars. We don't need the birch fences right now, or birch fence. Yeah, stumble over my words. Birch fence gates. Oh, we need some spruce stairs. We've got a few. Are those stairs or are they full blocks? No, they're stairs. Upside down stairs. All right. So spruce stairs. Top and bottom. Oh, that's 2 blocks wide. Kind of feel like these should be a little different. Not having the iron bars in them. That kind of reduces the amount of terraforming that I have to do here as well. Alright. Oh, we don't have many jungle trapdoors either. And that is definitely not where I wanted you. So I feel like I want the iron bars for sure in the 2 wide sections. Do I want to do something different in the single wide sections? I don't know. I mean, we can very easily just put a single iron bar in there and it would work. I just don't know that it's what I want to do. But if I go with anything else, I feel like it's not quite gonna fit. Maybe we could work in some deep slate. Let's go ahead and remove these first 2. Actually, let's go ahead and leave the top one like that. And I think what I'm going to do is grab some deep slate walls, polished deep slate walls, and we have the deep slate stairs. So if we put an upside down stair here and then a wall on top of it, and no. Maybe if we do it the other way around, have the stair that way. No, it just doesn't feel right. And then it's not connecting to the stair either. Now, if it was a full block, it would connect to it. That's rather annoying. Whoop. So we could potentially put 2 of them there. And then this would need to be a solid block of some kind. And I suppose we could just do a log. Other than the fact that that log feels like it needs something on it. Oh, it would get something on it. Spruce trap door right there. Right? Yes. Still feels kind of dull. Yeah, those connect. That's what I thought. Whoops. Missed my hitbox. What could I do here to make this a little bit more interesting? Maybe instead of having the trap door right here, we could go with a spruce stair. And go with a stair there and then the trap doors in the spaces in between. Maybe? Feels like it should be further out on the bottom. about if we do this instead? That's probably the best that I've seen so far. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. So then we need some logs, some other stuff. So wall there, remove you. Log, stair. These will be trapdoors. Wall, log, stair. That definitely makes it a bit more interesting. I'm having an interesting idea here, and I don't know if I want to do it because it's going to mess everything up. I was thinking about having the center section of this bump out a little further. I want my coffee. I so desperately want my coffee. I think we're going to leave it for now. We'll see what it looks like when it's all said and done. We can always add a bump later. It's sleeping time. Hello? Ah. Great, I broke my painting. Was that the... No, I can't... I'm going to have to go grab another painting because that's going to go to a 2 wide. Dang it. Man, I don't have a lot of paintings. I actually need to get a whole bunch of sheep into an automatic farm because wool has been a problem for me from day one. Okay, so we'll put those 2 there, and then we want to get the fruit bowl. Was that what it was? I think it was the fruit bowl. Or the fruit. Okay, that should be good. I'm pretty sure that was the painting. And you know what? Just because, I'm going to throw a couple of these paintings in there. Alright. Back out to the build we go. Yeah, that looks so much different not having the top on there. Nice. Gross, but nice. I mean, sitting right here next to me, I have some allergy medication. So, yeah, I know exactly what that's like. Deal with not being able to breathe for a while, and yeah. So, do we want to use the calcite here? And if we do use the calcite, do we just want to go with blocks calcite with the trapdoors in front of them. I guess we'll go with it. Then we'll need some glass panes. So we'll just see what this looks like. So these guys would be full. Bring these up. Then we need glass panes down in between. Calcite on top of those. Logs across. So we'll just try to get this first little section taken care of, and the roof would start cutting into this right away. And maybe making this overhang a bit more would help. Can I please place the trapdoor? Thank you. Maybe we should have... whoops. Maybe we should have planter boxes here. You know, let's go with that. We'll go with planter boxes in front of the middle. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's go grab some grass. Do we want to go with grass or do we want to go with podzol? That's a good question. Or maybe even with rooted dirt. Let's grab a little of each. And just compare them. I don't want to go with coarse dirt, that's for sure. And then we'll grab a shulker box and throw this stuff in there. Because otherwise the inventory is going to fill up way too quickly. Yes, absolutely. And a potential fourth block to throw in there would be the mushroom stems. I don't know how well it would mix and blend, but definitely calcite, diorite, and quartz work really good together. The mushroom stems might be a little bit more in the off-white spectrum, whereas these guys are more in the white spectrum. What was I doing here? Flowers. Beautification stuff. So we'll grab some of these. I'll grab some azalea leaves too while I'm at it. Some flowering azalea leaves. Maybe a fern, some grass. Bamboo is probably not going to be something that's going to work in that. Grab the 2 tall flowers. Whoop, that is torches, not flowers. Got some more poppies. Lots of flowers. Anything else in there that I think might work? Cactus really only work in flower pots. So yeah, that should pretty much do it. Let's go see what we can do there. And while I'm thinking about it, let's grab a little bit more jungle. I have a whole bunch of jungle wood stuff in the acacia box. Alright, well, let's just make up a whole bunch more jungle wood trapdoors. There we go. Almost a stack and a half. So let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to help. But I don't know that I want junglewood. I feel like I'm going to want spruce around these planters. So let's grab some more spruce trapdoors. The jungle is going to be more for the wall decoration. This should be upside down spruce stairs so that I can get around here. I'm not terribly thrilled about that one. There we go. Now I should be able to get around there. Yep. Okay. Shulker box with our various items in it. So let's go ahead and make the first one here with podzol. And the fact that we won't be able to see it from the ground, that would be fine. Let's try one with rooted dirt. I think the rooted dirt really looks nice. And then we will put our trap doors on the sides of these to make them an actual box. And fall down because, yeah, why not? Let's fall down. Sounds like loads of fun. Let's just go ahead and pillar up here. I know that's not the right spot. Throwing a bunch of junk around here just so that I can get around. Maybe a mix of the two? Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to have those in there. Well, that might work. Let's go ahead and remove these. Go grab our birch fence posts. And put those in between because that's definitely going to help the look of it by quite a bit. Oh, I have those still over here. And we should have these up top. That one already has it. Alright, birch fence posts in between. And then we would just need some flowers and such. So maybe a grass, a flowering azalea, a cornflower, and what else? Azure Bluette. Let's go for it. Let's try it. See what it looks like. So this would really need to be in a flower pot. I didn't grab any flower pots. Yeah, we'll have to pass on that. Maybe instead, let's do this. Let's pull that back up and put a flowering azalea right there, a leaf. And then next to it, an azure bluette. And then a cornflower and a grass, maybe? Let's go ahead and sleep and then take a look at it. Gosh, I really want my coffee. So let's pop out here and see. That definitely helps the look. I forgot my birch trapdoors over here. But I feel like the flowering azalea leaf is not going to work very well. So let's get some flower pots and we'll put a face plant. Oh my god. Almost died. We will put one of those flowering azalea bushes in a flower pot on the one. Just so that it's smaller. That was not what I meant to do. Ow! Stop face planting. Whee. Okay, so we will grab a flowering azalea. Come over here, grab the leaf. Place back down the podzol. You know what? Let's do this. Because honestly, I think that will probably look just fine, having a mix of the two. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Definitely breaks up some of the stuff that was going on before with multiples of the exact same item over and over and over. Excuse me. Get our trapdoors in there. Okay, so then from this point, we would need another set of spruce trapdoors here. Spruce fence there. Oops, fence, stairs. More spruce trapdoors. This one, gets changed to a stair. Grab this. That is not an axe. Right. I guess the internal walls would kind of be the next thing to get figured out, but we'll wait on that until we have a bit more stuff here. Okay, so we would need a floor at that height, but I'm not going to worry about a floor just yet. Instead, we're just going to build up a little here so that we can get up here. Oh, good, good, good. Finally, I have my coffee. That's delicious. Love me a good cup of coffee. I don't have any spruce slabs? No! Spruce slabs. Give me lots of them. I'm just going to put a small inside floor here. And because I have the logs every once in a while, that allows it to have places for lanterns and such to be hung from as well. So it's all good. I'm not going to complain. All right, so let's fill this in. All right, now how are we going to go about getting up there? I suppose we could just do this. There we go. That works. Okay, so calcite under the corner so that we can see just a bit of the calcite. Do we just do the same thing again with the planter boxes up here? Or, that might work actually. So if we go here, so that would be the same as the other side. How many blocks do we have left in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that would split into 2 3s or 2 2s with a 1 in the middle. So what we could do is bring this out 1 block and take our vertical logs a little bit further over. Let's try this real quick. And then split right up the center with that one. That way it gives a little bit more visual interest, kind of breaks up the monotony of the build, and we don't have the exact same thing on the 3rd floor as we had on the 2nd floor. That could work. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish this floor out and see what we think. Alright, so I think we need to go up 1 more before we put the logs sticking out. And actually, this log shouldn't even be there. Oh wow, I didn't even recognize the transition between those 2 songs because they have the same basic sound. That was neat. Alright, so then we need some spruce trapdoors. Perfect. And in all actuality, this one won't be there either, because that'll be taken up by the roof. And so then we could potentially have 1 more floor up here at the top. And I think I probably will, but I don't know for sure what I'll do with it. Oh yeah, and by the way, my shirt, in case you're wondering, we're all in this together from the American Red Cross. Because, like I said, I think it was a week and a half ago on a Thursday live stream, I donate blood a lot. And so, yeah, I've got a lot of Red Cross stuff. The need for blood right now is extraordinarily high, so a lot of people are not going out and donating. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so let's... Ooh, that might not work because of the fact that that is... It's going to throw the planter boxes off a little. I think we'll be okay. Let's just do it. All that we can do is try and see how it looks. That's the wrong trapdoors. And before I get going on those, I am going to put these in. Oh. Okay. Spruce trapdoors. Whatever. Thankfully, spruce trapdoors look the same regardless of which way they are. Okay, let's grab our shulker. Blue orchid. No, rather than a poppy, let's go with a red tulip. A dandelion and a fern. I think that'll work. We're gonna have to go sleep again. So put the orchid there, dandelion next to it. And then over here we will have the fern and the tulip. Let's go sleep. Then we'll take a look at it in the daylight. It's very busy. I would consider this to be over detailed. Also, I feel like the roof should overhang by one more block. Let's try removing the trapdoors above the windows. See what that does. Whatever, rooted dirt. That'll work. I don't have my shovel on me. In that case, scaffolding is going to be logs, because I can break logs faster than I can dirt without a shovel. Now I kind of feel like that's not right. Let's try replacing those trapdoors on this level with stairs. See what that does. Spruce. Spruce stairs. All right. See what that does and whether or not we want to do it further up. Potentially. Just feels like a bit too much detailing. I have another idea that might help this. Let me go grab some diorite. We're going to replace a couple of calcite blocks with some diorite. I'm going to try removing both of those and then put diorite top and bottom, calcite in the middle. And we'll see what that does. Same thing over here. remove some of the detailing to it. Because we've got an awful lot of jungle trapdoors on the ends of the posts or logs. That helps actually quite a bit, but I feel like the top diorite should still be calcite. So I swap those back. Eventually I'll have a full staircase here. So if we swap these back to calcite, I think we're going to find that that's probably going to be about as good of a look as we're going to get. And maybe we could replace the calcite behind the planter boxes with diorite as well. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit better. The over detailing has kind of been cut back a lot. Now, strangely enough, the building feels round just because of its design. It feels like these are further back than those, even though they're not. Very weird. And my FOV is at 70, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's at normal. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's remove a little bit more of the calcite here, just to give a little bit more continuity in the build. And I guess we could also potentially, let's just try this real quick. If we just make these windows bigger, that is not a glass pane. No, we need the calcite above the windows. Otherwise, it's just too much wood. We need something to break up the wood. Nope, calcite, not diorite. Now, it does make the windows kind of small, but I think we can live with that. The only way that we could do it any other way would be to raise the floor. I don't think I like that idea. The only time that I ever play in Quake mode is when I'm searching for end cities. That is literally the only time that I go to Quake mode, because you can see, you know, it's like you got fish eyes. So, and actually, when for a while when I would do my thumbnails, I would take it down to 40. Because it allows you to get a lot more detail in it. 40 is actually closer to actual human vision. So, but you don't get to see too much. But yeah, people that go out here to this, it's like, oh God, that's horrible. It makes me nauseous very quickly. I just feel like the windows need to be bigger, but we need to have the calcite on top of them, in which case we're going to have to move the floor up by 1 block. As much as that sucks, I think we're going to have to. But then these dormers on the outside aren't quite right. Oh, if I make that change, it's going to be a huge rework to this building. You know, the 3.5 ceiling doesn't feel bad. But at the same time, having just a single high window feels horrible. And if we go up one more floor, actually here, from the side, we can see how high the roof is. So if we go up 2 blocks up there, we wouldn't have room for a floor on the top, which I am fine with. Thanks, I hate it. We're going to do it. Alright, let's tear all this back down. Again. At least it's not as much to tear down this time. And we only have to take a portion of it. That also allows me to get a little bit more space out here on the balcony too. Oh. No, we're going to leave those at that height. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to move it up, and we'll see what we have to do to make everything else work. More block removal. Yeah, feels bad. But there's a lot of things here that are just not feeling right, so kind of has to be done. I should have sheared the fern before I did that. Oh well. Ferns are easy enough to get. Not that big of a deal. And we're going to push the roof out by 1 block, like I said, because I think that'll make a big difference as well. So then it'll just be this level needs to be removed. We'll have to move the walls up by 1 block and add a second birch fence in between. Wait, this should be a vertical log. We'll just run that right up. Blocks everywhere. Well, that doesn't need to be. Okay, more of these. Why? Why did it jump that far away? And actually, the outer one is still going to be at that height. So yeah, that first one we shouldn't have removed. But I do think this is going to make a huge difference on the look of the build. It'll feel a lot less cramped and crowded. Oh, I forgot to put the extra fence over here. Okay, and then these need to be spruce stairs. Yeah. Well, let's see what that did. Something still doesn't quite feel right. And I'm not sure what it is. It's probably that the bottom section is so short. Well, let's take up the next floor then and just see how it looks when we get up here. Yeah, I think I am going to put a calcite there. Nope, that is not a log. And yeah, actually this should be a calcite as well on both sides. Then a couple of logs. I'm not sure what's going on there. But we'll put the diorite there. Oh, the roof. The roof is encroaching on me now. Okay, let's give this a little thought. How can we improve this? So if we take it in and go with a single 3-wide, maybe. Or do we do just some type of a pattern in the logs? That could potentially work. So let's say that we go like this. And then only have the windows being in the dormers. Whoa. That doesn't quite seem right, but it is. That's not the right one for that. Need to be one block higher. Yeah, no. That won't work. At least not that low. Maybe if we go up a block? Can't even get up there because stuff is in the way. There's going to be a lot of logs. That is definitely a lot of log. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like diagonal beams. It just feels like a lot of log. I think our best bet there is just to go with a single 3-wide. Man, the days are just so stinking short here. So we'll just remove all of this, or most of it. Quick sleep. Surprised we're only a little over 2 hours into the stream. Feels like I've been going a lot longer than that. Okay, so we'll have 2 things diorite there. You need to come out. And then 2 things diorite there. Calcite on top of each of those. 3 things of diorite. Oak logs coming up. That's facing the wrong way, dude. Okay. Now the question is, do we do the window 3 wide or do we do the window 1 wide and have stuff on the sides of it? I think just because of the way that we've had it in the past, we go 3 wide. Otherwise, it would feel like we're doing something completely different, and I don't want to be completely different on this. Just make it feel like this is what had to be done to make it work. So then deep slate walls on each side. Nope, we're going to have to be 1 block down because of the roof. And that's fine. I can live with that. Then we need our birch fences in between. Now it's time for the flower beds. Podzol rooted dirt. Spruce trapdoors. And then our 3 flowers, since I screwed up and destroyed the fern. So we'll put the blue orchid there, tulip, and then the dandelion. Yeah, I think that's going to look fine. Okay, let's go ahead and push the roof out next. So let's empty the inventory a bit. A bunch of this stuff should not be going in there, like all of those. Ooh, Man, we got a lot of stuff here. All right, so we're going to need some blackstone and blackstone stairs. Keep those because we might need them. We're going to need spruce stairs and spruce planks. And what else are we going to need? Maybe some spruce slabs. And actually, we'll need quite a bit of this blackstone. So let's grab a bunch of that. And then, like I said, we're going to have to move those dormers up a block. So let's just go ahead and chop our way into here. Can I reach you, please? There we go. Okay, well, I don't think that... Yeah, that is actually right there. So now we'll bring this out by one, this up. Yeah, I think we want to see the blackstone underneath. And then this one, how do we go about doing that? I don't know. I think we just have to put that, bring that up in the middle. And then this should be a spruce slab on top of those. Alright, so now going up this, we'll be doing the same thing, but yeah, certain places like that we won't be having. No, we're going to remove that trapdoor. And then we'll just work our way up here with the spruce. Oh, that is not right. Yeah, that just doesn't work. How do we make that work? I guess we could potentially do that. Let's take this stair down an extra block and then put a couple extra of those, and then we can put one of those in there. That might work. Oh, crack, crack, crack. I don't know, the black stone in there is a very high contrast. That might not be good. Very high contrast. It works on the roofs because the dark oak and the spruce are fairly dark woods to begin with. But then having the blackstone right alongside the calcite, it's such a major contrast in there. I don't know that it works. We could potentially put oak underneath it to give some color differentiation. Let's try that. We don't have any oak stairs. Well, we have oak logs. But that also means that we need to get into the underside of this. Darn it. How far under here can we go? But see, we can't replace that one. Because that's the outside of the roof. Still got problems. I just think we're going to have to leave it as the black stone and deal with the contrast. But, you know, I'm fairly pleased with how this is going. So let's go ahead and just make the other side. Alright, so at that height we have stair, then block, then double slab. Okay. Do I really not have any calcite left on me? Really? Oh, I must have dropped it off. Yeah, because diorite's in there too. And maybe this should be diorite instead of calcite. That's not right. That should be this one. Well, that's definitely not gonna look right. That does need to be a log. Well, any way you look at it, now this should be a black stone block here. Out here we should have spruce slabs going down, and then spruce slabs underneath. Alright, let's get our frame on here. looks like that's as high as I went. Then we're into these. And stupid fly. It's that time of the year where flies start coming out and bugging us. Alright, so now stairs and blocks. Fill it in. Hello? There we go. Oh, we're not going to be able to do a log across there. So that has to be solid blocks. That could be the solution to the issue here. And in fact, I think it probably will be. We put a log right there. Definitely feels better on this wall. I just don't know how much better. We definitely need something above the third floor. Oh, man. I got a good amount of sleep last night. It's just sitting here for so long really makes me get tired. So maybe we could replace a couple spots there with some logs to kind of support the overhang. Oh, and we still have an oak stair up there. So here, let's go up. Can't go up right there. Let's go ahead and pop up here. Get rid of this. And actually, I think what we're going to do is put a log right there instead. Do the same here. And then we'll put the stairs. If we put stairs there, is it going to look good? I don't know. And then maybe we could go up and put, I don't have either of them on me. I need the need the birch fences and the deep slate walls. Now let's see how this looks. Alright, so then if we go here and place a wall and a fence, I don't know if that's going to look very good because of the fact that it connected everywhere. And of course I would fall. Alright, let's take a look. Honestly, now it looks like we need something on the tops of the windows. I don't know. For now, I'm going to leave it like that. And then also, what I'm kind of thinking right now is, had a short break just a bit ago. Well, a bit ago, an hour and a half, more than an hour and a half ago. And so I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break, go stretch my legs, try to get woke up again because I am really starting to. Whew. Turn on my air conditioner for a little bit, cool it down in here, and I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I feel much better now. Went and grabbed myself some sandwich cookies too, so I was feeling a little munchy. Oh, and it's nighttime. Wonderful. Okay. We ready to tackle the roof? Didn't want to have to do this, but I'm going to have to. Ah. So yeah, let's pull this all back up. Or wait, those blocks should still be there, right? Let's grab the ones that fell down. Okay. So this is also going to push those in a block. And I think we'll put the diorite underneath. So should this be spruce right there? I think it should. No, we need to go another block higher before we send the roof out. So yeah, we'll pull those back out. Ugh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So if we go with instead like that, that might work. So then we change to right. So these should be calcite right here. Those two. Then we need our glass pane, another calcite on top of that because we're not going to have too high windows there. And that stupid fly. It's just bugging the snot out of me. And these. All right, so here We should have a log going in. Then we can put full blocks, blackstone, and then half slabs of spruce on top of that. Can I please place a block? And I kind of feel like that maybe should be a spruce stair. Alright, let's get this side. And we'll see, how does that look? Well, aside from the fact that we need some type of decoration there, that does make that look a little better. Just moving that up a little bit. And I think we'll just use the jungle trapdoors here like we had originally. One more time, take a look at it. The calcite on top of the window just doesn't quite feel right. Something about that, I don't know. We can live with it though. Alright, let's do the other three. Or the other two. However many there are up there. So we'll get our roof line where it's supposed to be. Just feels bad tearing all of this back down. Oh well. We'll live with it. Blackstone is too hard to come by to just let it despawn. There's one thing that I don't quite understand about the hermits, watching them, is that they just throw blocks away a lot. And every time that I see it, it's like, oh no, pick up those blocks. But apparently, most of the time, it doesn't really matter to them. To me, every single one of these blocks is precious. Bounced me up in the air right as I was about to place the first block, of course. Nothing landed down below. Alright. So then we'd have 3 blocks in between. Now we're back to diorite and jungle trapdoors, 3 diorite, 3 jungle trapdoors, then again 3 stairs, 3 diorite, 3 trapdoors, and then back to stairs to finish it out. Okay, so there's that. Now on this side we have at least one more layer of stairs before we go to... So this is wrong. Nighttime again. Let's go ahead and sleep. All right, it is one more thing of stairs there, right? Yep. So go out here. And this one comes back that way. I guess this just runs all the way over. I was going to put another dormer in, but no, not supposed to be another dormer there. So then calcite on this height, and our 2 glass panes. Might as well just put the calcite on top of those right away. Spruce planks. And I think I should probably put slabs underneath the edge. I don't know. Underneath that spruce stair. Okay, blocks. No, not stairs, blocks. And I'm not going to be changing the roof on that section, so it'll have a slight discrepancy in how they meet together, which is fine. And on top of these, more stairs. Spruce planks, full blocks. Oh, we want our logs going in here. We are running low on logs in our inventory. Whoops. I do think I'm going to do that. Same thing there. Or do I just do a slab there? I think I just do a slab here. And these will be slabs. Stair, stair, stair. That is the correct pattern for that. And with that, we're out of logs in our inventory. Woohoo. All right, let's go see what this looks like. I think it looks a little better than what it used to look like. So now let's look at it from the side. Whoops. That was sure as heck not a fly. Yeah, that looks a lot better than it did. A lot better. I think I might be getting my inspiration back. That's what I need. So then this area up here, I kind of feel like we need to move those up. Yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to get up and down easily now. Oh, wait. No, that should be like I was doing it there. Okay, that's going to end up under the roof. Let's grab our shulker. And in all actuality, this is going to have to be turned that way. Because we don't want a log sticking up there. Same thing here. a lot of logs go into this build. Let's get some torches in here. Otherwise, we're going to start getting mobs spawning up here. So yeah, I should have a stack of torches. We'll light it up properly later. I think we're making some progress at least. Oh. Now let's remove this. Then I think we're going to give a little bit of thought to this portion because, yeah, this should be a little different now. Actually, I think, so those should stay there like that, and maybe we put upside down spruce stairs here. But then that doesn't feel right because there's just too many logs. Let's try just planks. Yeah, I think that works better. So we'll remove all of these. Gives a little bit more depth under here too. So it goes up and then back down. Yeah, I think that works. Wish there was a way to clad the bottom of those. I mean, we could, but it would require trapdoors under there. I don't feel like doing that. And then I'll just leave the lanterns where they were. Alright, back up to the third floor. And I think there was a block that popped through onto this top edge. Maybe not. Okay, let's continue this roof back now. Just run it a long way down. And I don't have any slabs in my inventory again. We're gonna need all of that stuff, I think. Let's go ahead and grab more blackstone. We don't need the calcite and diorite at the moment. And we definitely don't need this. So get rid of those. Well, we do need the calcite and the diorite because we'll need our dormers over here as well. And I guess with each time that we go up and down, we get a little bit more of this done. Yeah, we'll put some slabs underneath there. They'll be visible from underneath. We might end up changing them to blocks later. But that gives us a much easier path to move down. Right, then blackstone blocks. So here, we're going to put spruce slabs underneath. Yeah, so that would mean these definitely need to be blocks. They could potentially be stairs, but I think I'm just going to change them to blocks so that it matches the other side. And fall down, because that sounds like fun. Mainly because I pressed caps lock instead of shift. Far enough right now. Okay, then some full blocks here. Like I said, we could do stairs instead, but I think I'll just go with full blocks for now. We'll see when we do the interior if we want to change that. Hey, kitty. No. Alright, another layer of stairs, but these we need to chop out every once in a while for dormers. Why? Why you be like that? I just as well throw these on there as long as I'm thinking about it. Okay, dormer time. Calcite? No, we don't have any glass panes, do we? Nope, of course not. There's just too much junk in this in this chest. I was thinking we just need to move the chest up a floor. And you know what? We're going to put in a scaffolding right here. And we are going to grab those two chests that are in there. We're going to set them down up here on this floor. That way we don't have to be going up and down so much. There we go. I actually grabbed everything in that one shot. Nice. Stone cutter we actually need to put on the ground because we may be needing it. Let's go ahead and place down another chest here. We're going to try to sort some of this stuff. I guess we have some of those. We also have some spruce trap doors. And then we got birch fences and fence gates. Okay, so that's wood related stuff. And then we go in here, pull everything out of here. Okay, diorite and calcite, blackstone stairs, slabs, deep slate, glass, iron bars, flower pot, scaffolding, water bucket, extra tools. Alright, I can live with that. Now I can figure out where everything is. Whew. Well, walking around for a little while did wake me up, but apparently not enough. It's kind of nice at work. I have a desk that I can either sit or stand at. That makes life a lot easier when I start getting tired. Let's see, what's in this? That's logs. So we'll just move all of this stuff up a floor for now, with the exception of the bed. Alright, so to continue on here, we need... Yeah, we're going to need these. And then calcite, diorite, glass panes, blackstone stuff, and some logs. And we went right off the edge of the window with the spruce, right? I think so. Yeah. That was interesting. I actually got the blocked update, but it didn't actually have the block next to it. Okay, diorite across the bottom. Oh, we don't have our jungle trap doors. Right, calcite above that. Glass panes. helps if I'm looking the right direction. Okay, do we put another dormer here, or do we have that roof extend through? I don't know. We'll figure that out here in a little bit. For the moment, we are definitely going to put the calcite on top of the windows here. Then we're going to go around with our solid block roof section. For now, I think we're going to bring it out to there and stop. And we'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest of it for sure later. Okay, stairs. Okay, so logs are supposed to be at that height. Okay, full blocks of spruce. Full blocks of blackstone. Alright, go ahead and cap these ends off. Then also we'll need one there on each of these. Then we need slabs. I don't have slabs. How are we going to get back up on there? Scaffolding. Works for me. Okay, blackstone stairs. Ah! Why does it insist on doing that to me? Three hours and 24 minutes this time. That's just irritating. There's got to be some kind of a setting error or something on that. Definitely something isn't right. I'll put it that way. And it looks like we're back. That is so irritating, and I would really like to know what causes that. Got to be some type of a setting error or something, because, I mean, this is the only time that happens, is when I'm live streaming. And I don't know, maybe I need to get a newer version of OBS. It's very possible that it's something that they've actually done to try to get people to upgrade. I don't know. Well, let's kind of hop out here and take a look at this now. Interesting. Definitely looks better than it did. A lot better. Yeah, let me up. Oh, that's way too many torches in that little space. Now the question is, do I make these all windows? Do I not? Well, anyway, look at it. This is wrong. So those half slabs actually should end up being full blocks because of the fact that they're above the wall. Well, and I'm dropping slabs. Now let's go ahead and sleep. That was weird. Whatever. Don't really care for the way that scaffolding works sometimes. Or doesn't work, or whatever. Andrew Fighter, welcome to the stream. Hey, Evac Design. Welcome, welcome. Well, we're getting closer. Can I please go down? Thank you. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is put calcite up here for sure. Now the question becomes, do we want to put windows in there? Neo Dio Dia? That's an interesting name. Hey. Well, thank you, Underfighter. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the host. So, let's see. What do we got? So, if we put in... It is going great. So, if we put in windows here, unfortunately, that'll kind of limit what we can do on the actual interior decorating, but let's just think about this for a second. We're going to have solid walls here. I think I'm going to put the door there. So if we bring this over here, for now we'll go there. So we would have plenty of room to do some things inside one window just doesn't seem to be enough. So I think we are going to have to put windows on these. I don't like seeing that black stone through the window, but there's not spruce trapdoors. We're gonna have to try it. Let's just try it and find out. And then I took everything upstairs. Of course I did. Let's get some more torches up here. Don't want any creepers up here when I pop up. Alright, so we'll grab spruce trapdoors. We'll also grab some flower pots and our decorations box. So let's pop back down here. Let's go on the outside here. So we should have spruce trapdoors on each of these. Grab those. So that'll at least allow me to get around the corner there. So now let's go ahead and do a little bit of stuff here. So I'm going to start out. Oh, we need our deep slate walls and birch fences. So we'll grab the birch fences, the deep slate walls, and we're going to try to go down a scaffold. All right, so let's grab these, put them in there. Then we need our birch fences in between. We'll put the spruce trapdoors up here. Another set of these here. Alright, so then flower boxes. So let's pop around here, throw our decoration box down. Rooted dirt and podzol. I have some flower pots, so let's grab a couple of flowering azaleas. Poppy. Pink tulip. And a fern. That should be good enough for this set. So I'm gonna put two. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. And then one podzol. I can't get up there because of the. There we go. So now if we take our spruce trapdoors, put them on the outside. And again, I have to duck to get up here. Alright, so now our flowers and our flower pots. So I'm going to put a flower pot there with the azalea in it. Yeah, let's go with the pink tulip over there. That, and then the fern. Okay, so now if we go back inside and look out the window. Yes, that's much better. Not seeing the blackstone quite as much through the window. You can still see it a little if you get off to the side, but there is nothing I can do about that one. And then having the flowers there is nice. And then there's still a decent amount of blank wall to work with. So that's perfect. So let's go ahead and move some torches here just so that we don't have quite so many of them in here. Yeah, so we can put a villager in like that corner, and this corner, and then we can come in and trade with 3 of them at once. Maybe we could get 4. We'll have to see. But yeah, we want to kind of lock them into little 2x2 areas, and that's going to be interesting to try to figure out how to do without making it look like they're locked into the area. And it looks like we went with spruce doors everywhere else, so let's go grab some spruce doors. Wait, I might have some in here. Nope, I do not. Hello? Doors? Okay. Really? I don't have any spruce doors? Wow. Okay, doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be a great deal plenty for now. And let's go ahead and do a little fly. Whee! Oh yes, that looks so much better than it did before. So then we want the door recessed in on the outside because it's easy to decorate inside. No. Okay, and then something that we're going to need to do here is place this door, I think it's this way? Yes, okay. So now, when it's closed, zombies won't try to break it down. But I don't think that we've been having trouble with zombies breaking doors. It's just a good thing to do to make sure that you don't have any issues. The server is supposed to be in hard mode, or hard difficulty. So I'm a little confused if we don't have zombies breaking doors. But whatever. And then let's take a look at this side. Make sure that we don't get too close to the pillager outpost. Yeah, I'm liking it. I think that looks pretty good. It's not over detailed, but it's got some interest to it. I've thought about it before, but, you know, I just do this for fun. It would be a different story if I was actually making money at it. At the moment, I've just been using a little image, but yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure. Like I say, I just do this for fun. I have a full-time job that takes care of my addiction of playing this game. What? Why? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would actually. So yeah, I would definitely be interested in at least checking it out because I have considered getting some more professional looking graphics. I try to do my own, and I mean I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. I am a mechanical engineer. That they're totally different. I still have to have a lot of creativity in what I do, but it is a totally different story doing mechanical engineering than graphic design. Yeah, I'm definitely screwed up here. Give me just a second, you know? Honestly, I don't even know. There you go. Oop. How do I get rid of this? There we go. I hope to heck that didn't show up in the actual. Yeah. What is going on here? Yeah, whatever. Hello? there it is. All right, there we go. Got it taken care of. Thanks. I'll definitely check that out after the stream. So let's go ahead and continue on with a little bit more of this stuff. Oh, it is nighttime. And I have had a lot of people that said that if I had merch, they would buy it. But with how few people I would have to do that, it would definitely be more of an expense than a profit-making thing if I were to do it. Okay, so let's put down a little bit of rooted dirt and podzol again. And grab some flowers once more. And I think I'm going to take a grass this time, an orange tulip. And you know what? I haven't done any too high flowers in here, so I'm going to grab a peony. And we'll use a flowering azalea again as well. So we'll place one of those down. Let's just put a bit of grass next to it. And then we'll put the tulip in. Oh, I can't because of those trapdoors up there. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. So I've got an orange tulip there. You know what I really need? I need to go to a swamp and get some. Oh, what are those flowers even called in the swamp? Yep, I definitely will. Let's go ahead and dump some junk here. Where's my chest over here? Or did I still have it up on? I think it's still up on the 3rd floor. Yep. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump this stuff. And head over and see if we can get some of those blue flowers. I can't think of what they're called. But I know where there is a swamp nearby. So let's go grab... Let's go grab some bone meal, because it's probably going to be easier to bone meal rather than just breaking them. So we got 30 blocks of bone. That'll go a long way. And there should be a swamp off in this direction. And so off we go. Pretty sure that it's off in this direction somewhere. Yep, there it is. Say, I knew that there was one over here. Ooh, there's dead bushes out here. I do not have any shears with me. Darn it! Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do this, and there's one right there. So what are you? Blue orchid. I should have known that. So yeah, we need to get some blue orchids here. We can only get those here in the swamp. Can I find a spot? Actually, let's just do this. We'll get rid of the vines. That works for me. Now we've got a bit more open area. So now, one orchid from that one. Almost feel like we need to get a shifting floor here to break these, or water. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going to need that many of them. And so making an actual farm for it is probably overkill. Even though they are really nice looking flowers. Let's get rid of this tree as well. Sheep, get out of the way, or you're going to end up dying. Okay, I warned you. And your friend, too. Ooh. Boy, we got a bunch that time. Bunch again. We might actually have enough now for now. We've got 17 already. Ooh. We got 5 that time? Jeez. That's more than a few. Pig, do you need to have the same treatment as the sheep? That's right. You keep on walking. Well, that's got to be close to half a stack. I would say that's enough. Yep. And so what do? I bone meal again. Okay, there is more than half a stack. Flowers are always something that I seem to need, so... Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the base. That is a wonderful name. I don't know what to do now, so yeah. Welcome to the stream. That is just a glorious name. I love it. Oh, that is great. I absolutely love that. Okay, so we've got some blue orchids again. So, do we just go ahead and place one down here? Where did we last use a blue orchid? We didn't use one over there. So we're good to use one here. All right, nice. Okay. We don't have trapdoors on the outside. Whatever. We'll just drop this stuff in there. And actually, there's a crafting table around here somewhere. Craft this down in bone blocks. And we need the glass panes, calcite, diorite, flower pots, spruce trapdoors, jungle trapdoors, all things spruce, a couple stacks of oak, birch fences, polished blackstone, or polished deep slate walls. I am doing absolutely wonderful. How about yourself? Just working on my villager trading hall. And strangely enough, I am still a long way from done with the stream here. So, yeah, we're going to be hoping to actually get some villagers into this before the end of the stream. No, I did not put the spruce trap. Those are not spruce. I need the spruce trapdoors up here. Got them over there. Okay, and then we need those and these. So yeah, I usually stream for upwards of 7 hours on Sundays. And we have been going for just shy of 4 right now. So we've got a long way to go yet. So let's go take a look at this, see how it looks. Because I think it should be looking pretty good. Yeah, I like that. So maybe we want to get the foundation underneath it now so that it's not just floating. But I think we need to sleep first. Oh, can only sleep at night. Well, what if I don't want to sleep at night? What if I want to mine at night? That is just fine. Be sure to follow if you'd like. I try to stream every Sunday. But if it is 10 p.m. for you, must be like, what, central, well, that would be somewhere in the middle of Asia or something like that. That's maybe Eastern Europe? I'm not sure. Okay, what was I going to do here now? I lost track. I lost my train of thought. No. Oh, foundation. Foundation. Okay, so let's grab some polished blackstone, polished deep slate. We need some iron bars. Okay. Well, hello to everyone in Romania. Don't often get people from that part of the world watching me. That is pretty neat. What else do we need for that? I feel like we need something else, and I don't know what it is now. Okay, spruce planks. Or, not planks, stairs. Well, we have those. So we should actually have everything that we need here. So let's go ahead and start building this around. Torches are in the way. And actually, we're going to have to shave down the ground a little as well. Alright, so the foundation will be here. I gotta go grab my shovel. Wee. Floating around on the scaffolding. And then we've definitely got a lot of groundwork to do after we get this all built. So we'll just throw a few extra torches there because I don't want any mobs blowing this up. Yeah, I try not to be one of those over-the-top, loud, obnoxious people. I don't really care for them too much myself. And then also you've got the very calm and relaxing music in the background that you might be able to hear, you might not. It's pretty quiet. If you want to know the songs that I'm listening to, pretty much all of them are by an artist called Crinkles. And I absolutely love his music. It's very calming, very relaxing. I have bought the great majority of his albums, And yes, I know that I don't have to buy them, but I choose to because I love it so much that I want to be able to support him in any way that I can. Unfortunately, it has been about 10 months since his last album came out. And I'm really hoping that he hasn't gotten disillusioned and decided to stop because he's got a lot of really good music. Okay, then we need these. And let's see here. And then also on my second channel, I have at least one video right now that is the music that I have used in some of my playthroughs. And it contains a lot of those songs in it. Okay, so here we need stairs, stairs. And with this will feel a lot more complete. Oh yeah, that helps a lot, putting the foundation underneath it. It's definitely got a different feel on this side than it's got on the other side, having the little porch area instead. Oop. Double tall grass. Yeah, I like both sides now. And that was an issue that I was running into with this before. So, I mean, that's really good. At least I'm getting it to where I'm liking it. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I do try. Okay, so this... I'm still kind of unsure how I want to handle this. So I could have that section of roof go all the way through. Well, this section's taller than that section, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense for it to go all the way through. But then how do I handle this floor section? And then also I need to have an area that I can have the stairs to go up and down between the floors. And where am I going to have the entrance to this place to? Questions that I need to ask. I am unsure at the moment. And this, yeah, we're definitely going to have to do something in these areas because this just, bleh, it looks boring as all get out. Yes, I am in the center of the U.S. I didn't see that one. I guess we can at least run that across. Run these through here. Well, I know that a couple of these are in the wrong spot. So we'll go ahead and pull this up. Because there's no way that that's going to be. So this build heavily changed today. I tore a huge portion off of the top of it to start out with. And now I'm rebuilding it slightly different. And I think that it was definitely a good choice to do it because it had been sitting here for quite some time with me not having done anything with it because I wasn't sure what to do with it. So, I mean, I could... That could potentially work. So what I'm thinking is I would build a tower right up through the middle of this and have this roof line actually end there. Have the tower poke up here and have that butting up against it on its side. That could work. Still need to figure out something for the entrance. Why is there a bee over here? What? What? Let's grab a flower and lead him to somewhere. We have some beehives over here. Where did he go? Where did he go? Mr. Bee? He might have gone to the bee nest here. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He just kind of disappeared. He didn't go up inside, did he? No clue. He vanished. Well, let's go ahead and sleep. Of course, sleeping means a little bit of coffee. So if we do that, then this portion here would be cut back a little way. Oh, there he is. Clear over there. What are you doing over here, buddy? Come here. Come here. I have somewhere for you. All of my bee nests were empty. It made me sad. I must have gotten a little bit too far ahead of him. And he popped into the hive. Nice. Perfect. I saved a bee. Okay, so if we're going to make a tower here, let's think about where we want to put it. Okay, so this would be the edge. Feel like I would want it to be cut back further than just that little bit there. But if I go beyond that, let's say that I bring it back to here. So then we would have the tower going up there, move over 2 blocks, another, 2 more blocks, and another one. Could work. Kind of wanted the tower to be round though, not square. That's too small for a decent round tower. Of course, round towers are really difficult to decorate. And this puts me slightly north of the center of the build. I am actually on the center block right now. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure if that's what I want or not. But if we bring this out here, okay, so now to keep everything lined up there, goes like that. Those are really close together right there. Unfortunately, that would not be very good for figuring things out. Let's move this over by 1 block. Just this portion. Okay, so if we do this, I don't like that, because then I can't put the caps on the ends of the logs. What did I do over here on this side? How did I bring these together? Oh, okay. So I just had this wall straight, like that. Okay, well that could work then. So then if I go over like this, now I would have the ability to have a full tower without really interfering with anything else. So this would be the tower portion. And I still have logs. Okay. And I've got a couple of slabs. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of slabs. Good. So that would give me 3 rooms on the ground floor. That also solves the question of how do I deal with the floors up above. Because we have 3 dormers on each side and we wouldn't go any bigger on them. Ooh. It has already been a long day. Okay. Well, I think that'll work. I think we can get this to work now. Put the trapdoors up above so that we don't see that. Calcite here. We don't have our decorative stuff. So grab a little of that. I'm going to grab a regular azalea, the oxeye daisy, orange tulip, and cornflower. And then we'll need a flower pot as well for the azalea. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put down I think we're going to go like that. Flower pot, azalea, cornflower, orange tulip, and oxeye daisy. Not slabs, trapdoors. We're going to run out of spruce trapdoors here pretty soon. Thankfully, spruce is not a terribly difficult wood to get large quantities of. Okay, then we need the diorite along the lower portion of the wall, gray glass panes, and up above here, I've been using full blocks there. I don't know if I like that, but we'll leave it for now. Okay, so here, so this would need to be a log. And then, strangely enough, this needs to be a log. So it kind of breaks the pattern that we've had on the other ones. But that's fine. Really? We used an entire stack of diorite? Okay. I'll go grab some more. Not like I'm lacking it. And then we need the door. Where are the doors? Must have put them in here. Yep. There we go. Well, we're definitely getting there. Okay. So now we just need to extend the foundation around. What did I do with the foundation over here? Okay, it's just left alone. And I think what I need to do here is kind of enclose this a little. Bring this out here a little. Foundation time. Okay. Something doesn't seem right there. Yeah, because it's not. Okay, I am very thoroughly confused again. Yeah, I do have logs above that. So yeah, these will be slightly different. Well, it's okay, I guess. Well, let's grab the jungle trap doors then. We need a lot more polished black stone and polished deep slate stairs. And we don't have any more polished black stone, and we don't even have any deep slate out here. Okay, so polished black stone. Make a stack of that. And then we're going to have to go inside, I think. Oh no, we have some over here. I didn't realize that I even had deep slate there. That's upstairs. Be nice once I have the actual staircase in here. Okay, so let's make half a stack more of the polished deep slate stairs, and then half a stack more of the polished deep slate walls, because those are the pieces that we're using. And yeah, I know I'm using a lot more black stone here than I really need to. Can't be bothered at the moment. What am I looking for here? Alright, so now, oh, iron bars, which actually we have a whole bunch of iron bars over here in this chest. Not that one, this one. I love this song. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just really good. Yeah, so I think I can live with that. I mean, I'll kind of have to. Not a lot of choices in the matter. Stuck on a block. Question still becomes on the entrance, because I now actually have no way into this thing. Well, I take that back. There is a way in, but I gotta go underneath, circle around, and then go up here. Alright, so I think it might be time to actually start the tower. That was fun. Always fun to jump off the side of a building or something like that. No, it's not. Please don't. Ooh, out of logs. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in that upper floor. Why did I go down? All the stuff's up here. Yeah, the logs are rapidly disappearing again. Okay. So actually where I ended the roof there is where it needs to end. And I need to just cut that portion out. Oh, geez. What a mess. What a mess the inventory is. Well, let's clean it out here a little. Maybe more than a little. Let's clean it out. Nope. Dirt does not go in there. And again, stupid fly. Well, since we can't sleep right now, passive mob drops, drop off the wool, drop off the raw mutton, and dirt. Alright, well let's head inside our house to sleep this time. Whoa! What? Where did you spawn? Okay, let's do a little spawn checking here. Obviously, somewhere around here we have a block that is block light of 7 or less. Oh, right there. Okay, so how do we add a little bit of additional light into the middle of this room? I don't know. That's not good, though. We've got to get a little bit more light right there. Or I guess we could potentially spawn proof it in another way. That would be light blue. Light blue dye. I didn't even have the carpet recipe unlocked? Really? I mean, that doesn't look bad. That would definitely spawn proof that spot. Darn it. I thought I had everything fully illuminated in there. I guess not. Stupid fly, leave me alone. So where do we do an entrance here? I almost feel like we could just have a little staircase running up right there. I'm not sure. That dumb fly, it just does not want to leave me alone. But I mean, a staircase right there. You could come up onto the balcony or straight into the hallway and then into the tower right away. Could actually put one on each side, for that matter. But only a single wide, I don't like that. I feel like it should be a 2 wide at a minimum. Oh, darn it. Well, any way you look at it, we need to cut some stuff out of the way here. So I'm just going to grab some jungle planks for scaffolding to get over here. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. You need to stay. Then we remove that one and we're good. And make sure that we say hi. The 3 of us here are like the most common people to be on the server. So we want to make sure that we're welcoming to each other when we come on. So yeah, I guess for now, I'm just going to go ahead and put a temporary staircase in here. At least I can get up and down easy. Do the same thing over here. That one's going to need a spruce trap door yet. And then we need a whole bunch of spruce related stuff. Ah, geez. Crafting table. Spruce. Stairs. That'll work. And what's going to be the best way to get out there? Probably just right through here. Guess actually that's supposed to remain a half slab. And then we need stairs. We'll take this up until we get to the point of where we're into the side of the wall of the tower, which actually is right there. Do I not have any oak logs on me? And we'll make this tower just a bit taller than the surrounding area. And I don't know, we'll put something up at the top of it. I just don't know what just yet. But it'd be a good way for these guys to keep an eye out on the neighbors. We're going to have to chop through all of this. That's what it looks like. Well, I'm not going to complain too much. It's not as bad as it could be. And we need our diorite and calcite again. Kind of feel like that area I'm going to leave open. Go ahead and finally remove this stuff. And I am getting hungry. Whoa. Hello. Down into the pig pen. Mr. Pig, get your tush back in there. Fine. We'll do this. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's right. You guys are pigs. You stay in there. I had totally forgotten about that little hole there. Okay. So now, this will need to go up a bit. I almost feel like the entrance should be right here. I don't know. Well, we got our temporary entrances at the moment. We'll call that good for now. We do have a couple of spruce trapdoors here, so we can at least... I was pressing caps lock again instead of shift. I don't know why I went all the way around. I got staircase there now. And I didn't drop off the carrots either. And I don't know if we want to have windows in this tower or not. I don't know. Kind of feel like I do. But what I will say is I need to go use the restroom. So yeah, I am going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a little bit. All right, I am back. So I do kind of feel like the windows are going to be nice on the sides of this because then we can put more flower boxes on the outside. In general, I think that would help the appearance of the tower. So let's grab a few more things so that we can do some decorating there. So we need the deep slate walls. We need glass. We need our birch fences. Jungle trapdoors. Don't think we need anything else in there. Don't need anything else in there at the moment. We have just over a stack of oak logs at the moment. So let's go ahead and grab a few stacks there. And then we need to go down and get our decoration box. Okay, so let's start out here with this. Ooh, we need more spruce trapdoors. Lots more spruce trapdoors. Let's grab an entire stack of spruce. Turn it into planks. Turn it into trapdoors, but not all of it, but just most of it. Gives me just a little over a stack of trapdoors left. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Put 2 rooted dirt there. one in a podzol. Podzol and one in a podzol. Okay. And then we'll grab our polished deep slate walls. Put them in the various locations here where they need to be.
Egg sandwich?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was my son. Just gonna be making me some lunch here. I'm getting really hungry. For some reason, I get a feeling that we're probably going to need more birch fences before this is all said and done, too. Okay, so what do we want to do here for flowers? Let's grab some blue orchids. Let's go grab the chests. Or make a couple more. Maybe a barrel. That'll work. We'll just grab a barrel. And then we'll just grab a whole bunch of flowers. So obviously the blue orchids. I think I'm going to take some oak saplings, flower pots, flowering azaleas, grass ferns, oxeye daisy, cornflower, pink tulips, dandelions, white tulips. Here we can actually utilize some of the too tall flowers, so that's good. And before we really get carried away with this, let's grab our bone meal. Oop, that is not the right place. And we can get a lot of flowers over here. Tulips and such. Oh, we got a whole bunch of cornflowers out there. Yeah, that'll be nice once the tower is sticking up in the back, kind of like that one. We'll definitely want to add some chimneys to it eventually, too. Okay, so we got a few more orange, a few more white, some more pink. What other colors of tulips are there? Are there any other colors? I don't know. Let's see what we get here. Dandelions and poppies. You can see that the terrain color is different there. Different here too, and getting just dandelions here. Well, that was definitely a lie. We've got plenty of cornflowers. I think we'll be good with that many. Grab this one pink. Isn't there purple tulips? I don't know. A lot more pink ones here. And you know what? There's an idea. So we'll replant these. All right. Let's go inside and sleep real quick. And back down we go. All right. So what I'm thinking is we can also put some dirt and till it and plant some of these things, bone meal them up. That would be a potential thing that we could do. So if we're going to do that, we don't want to put down regular dirt. We want like grass blocks. Or we don't want rooted dirt, I should say. So let's put down a grass block here. Do we have an ender chest over here? I don't think so. So we need to grab an ender chest. Grab an ender chest out of our ender chest. That's chestception. Okay. And then in here we should have our extra tools. I think it's in this one. Yep. And then we'll plant a beetroot seed here. And then bone meal it to full growth. So that gives a different color. You know, green on the, green on top instead of green on the bottom. Let's go ahead and put an oxeye daisy next to that. Dandelion and a lilac. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and put down a flower pot and put in an oak sapling. And then maybe an orange tulip next to that. This one over here, we're going to pick up the rooted dirt and exchange it for a grass block, maybe. And then we're going to plant a carrot over here. Bone meal that guy up. And then you know what? We don't have any dead bushes. Let's go grab a couple of dead bushes, because I feel like that would kind of make this a little more interesting. All right. Dead bush. Anything else? Maybe? No. The glowberries may look good in certain places inside, but probably not on the outside. It'd be nice once we get an actual path up here. Okay. So now we need to drop all this stuff back off in here for at least a little bit. And I have food. Yay. That makes me happy. The carrots we need to keep, those we don't. All right. Oh. Ham, egg, and cheese sandwich with pickle. Nice. Okay, so now that we've got some inventory space, grab our trapdoors and glass panes. Get the excuse me. Get the trapdoors on the outside where they're supposed to be. Then we'll put the glass panes behind them. Ooh. Farmland disconnects the walls from the block. I should have known that. It's not a full block, but it just kind of caught me off guard a little bit. And we need our calcite too, because apparently we don't have calcite up here. Alright. Take a couple more bites of my sandwich. So now the question becomes, how are we going to put the stairs in here? Sound like a villager. So, rather than spiraling, we could go straight back and forth. Okay, so let's grab some slabs. Really, that's all the more slabs I've got at the moment? I'd say I should have a lot of spruce slabs. And then we'll grab some stairs. Okay, so if we take this up to kind of a minimum, that would be about to there. I don't like it. I do not like it. I guess we could remove a couple of windows. That might work. Let me move these real quick. don't believe it. I do not believe it. I've never seen this server restart. I've seen it crash and be forcibly restarted. Really? Got too much junk in my inventory now? Well, whatever. We'll do that. Okay, so now let's say that we start right here. I don't like the idea of it being that close. So if we were to go like this, okay, so let's say that we change that one to a slab. Then we could continue with a stair. Eeh. That's no good. I don't like that. I do not like that. Let's go sleep. Nope, wrong room. Okay, I definitely like the idea of it going up right there. That looks good as you approach it. So what if we were to put a log right up the center of the room? And then we would also need to enclose at least this wall. So then that window doesn't exactly work. Don't think that I can get all the way to the top in that much time. So it's just going to have to be a little bit at a time. Nose itches. Let me change something here just a little bit. Maybe we can make this work after all. Actually, should be the stair there and a slab here. And if anything, this stair should be turned that way. be a nice place for a corner stair, but I've got no stairs around it to make it turn into a corner. Okay, so then I would just need to repeat that on this level. Placing blocks wrong all over the place. And then that gives a good landing up here at the top. And then we can start the stairs up to the next floor right away. And the stairs up to the next floor is just going to be to the top of the tower or something. Yeah, that's not bad. Doesn't interfere with any of these windows. Or not really. I'll have to give that some thought later. But that definitely allows you to get up here to this floor. You're off center, but that's okay. And then we can continue up from here. What did I do wrong there? Oh, that's what I did wrong there. Right up against the roof. So really it's just this one window that would have to be removed. And it wouldn't necessarily have to be removed. It just kind of looks funny. All right, let's go down and take a look at this, see what it looks like. Yeah, it definitely needs some more decoration on it. But we're not done yet, so it'll get more. Yeah, from the ground you can't really tell that there's stairs there anyway. So I think we're fine just leaving the window there. So let's take this up some more. And I'm kind of feeling like this should connect here with a log. It's not what I wanted. No, that's still not right. What am I doing? Bigger question is, what's going to be up here? I don't know. I'm sure we can figure out something to put up there, but there's got to be a reason for this up here. Man, my kids don't really know how to be quiet. I can hear them through my headphones. Or whatever. You know, I have my headphones on and I can still hear them. Okay, so this side over here isn't quite done on the roof, so let's go ahead and finish this up. Yep, that's as far as we gotta go there. There we go. You know, I think this is going to need to go up at least one more floor, and maybe, just maybe, we could put something coming off of the side of it. You know, a little bump out. I don't know. Well, definitely we need to add some more decoration along here. So we know for a fact that we've got to do a bunch of this stuff. So let's go ahead and get it right away. And it's nighttime again. Wrong room. Okay, let's get our rooted dirt and podzol. Yeah, let's do these guys first. How do we want to do this over here? I guess we could potentially do that. Because up here at this level, that's going to be a log sticking out. dig dirt and podzol. Well, let's see here in a bit what it looks like. What are we gonna do here? Guess we just leave that. Throw a log up right here. Fill this in with diorite and calcite. Yep. I mean, I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and get our diorite all the way around there. Yeah, we gotta wait on that one, because otherwise we won't be able to get up onto it. Flowers. What do I need to get rid of? A lot of stuff. Okay, flowers. So let's go ahead and grab at least a rose bush, a lilac, and then our normal flowers. Too much junk. Yeah, I mean that's better. Might as well just grab them all. Yep, completely fill up the inventory. I don't think I want the regular azaleas though. Okay, what do we want in this first one? I think we put a flower pot there. Can we put a fern in a flower pot? Yes, we can, but there's no point in it because we can just put a fern right there. Let's give our color right there. Oop. Needs to stay out here. Okay, let's go with blue and white. Why not? Next one, let's go with a lilac. Lilac and a red tulip. Then right here, I'm going to replace, I'm going to keep that as podzol. Maybe a peony. That works. Definitely not going to complain much about the way that that's looking. let's go clean out the inventory and take a look at this again. And geez, so much junk. After a while, you begin to understand why people complain about the amount of stuff that they end up with in their inventory. What did I put in there that I don't have room now? I don't know. Hey, kitty. Oh, I forgot to put the trapdoors on the outside. Yep, definitely need the trapdoors. Sprucey spruce. Ah! That didn't work so good. There we go. Alright. Grab some stuff, go up to the next level. So we need those, that. These, those. I don't know. I think that's everything that we need. Okay, so starting, go ahead and do that. Get our spruce stairs in between them. Jungle trapdoors. Nighttime is fast approaching. I threw out all the dirt-related stuff. And I'm going to plant at least 1 carrot and 1 beetroot on the next one, so I'm going to just take those up with me right away. Nope, can't have that one right there. Can't have that in there. And I see a spot that is going to be a little bit of an issue right here. So let's go ahead and enclose this. So then the exit out of the stairway is here. This one here is just kind of open all over the place. And you know what? I think we're going to close off this side. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Grab Podzol. Woohoo! Alright. So now we need to go grab some flowers. We need... How many flowers do we need up there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Down another story. Alright, so... Start out by getting rid of all of this stuff for the moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll work. Okay, grab the stuff that we need here again, which is going to be those, these, that, those, and that. Yep, something like that. So we'll start with the part that I always seem to forget. Yeah, my daughter really needs to learn how to be quiet, because that's getting stupidly loud. Okay, so next up, let's go ahead and put out our flowers. I think that's a beet, so a carrot would go good next, or an orange would go good next to it. put that right next to the carrot. Okay, that works. Nah. Right. All right. No. So we still can't do full windows on this side. Nope. So many logs used in this thing. Okay, jungle trapdoors. And spruce fences. We don't have or stairs. We don't have enough stairs. Okay, so then this one should actually be changed to a full block. Darn it. I'm already expecting there to be more stairs. I don't know how that works. I haven't built them yet. Oh, whoops. Need my trapdoors. Yep, just as I thought. We are one stair short. Darn it. No, spruce. Thank you. And now we're going to be running out of birch fences pretty soon. Oh, we need a jungle trapdoor right there. And we need to go sleep. And we need to do it quickly because there's no lighting up there. Okay, so that takes care of everything there. Now we just need calcite and glass. And now we're ready for more stairs, but I'm out of stairs. Great. And I'm out of slabs. Oh, gee, many crickets. Back down we go. Grab some slabs. Grab some planks. Go back upstairs, one floor, make some stairs. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. Okay, so how much of this can we cover and still be able to get through without any trouble? I would say up to there, maybe to there. Okay. The big question becomes, what are we going to do up here? I don't know. Figure out something. Alright, let's take a look at this, see how it looks. Definite improvement over what we had before. Float down below. Take a look at it from down here. Yes, much better. And I like that. That looks really good, having all the flowers and such on there. So yeah, that tower, I feel like we need to go at least another floor up with it. And I think I may expand it out at this height. So make it a little bit wider, go out to the ends of the logs that are sticking out. And then also shrink down the staircase at this point to just a single block spiral staircase. Let's see what we can do with that first. So the single block spiral staircase. Still going to want to be going up around the center. Actually, that's one block too many. I went up 6. Only supposed to go up 5. Okay, so we go stair, slab. At this point, I can't do a stair. Because then it would be slab, slab all the way up. I mean, it is doable. Just goes around a bit further than I wanted it to. It doesn't exactly leave a lot of room for anything here. I think I may leave this for a moment. Not worry about it. We finally have a decent looking building, though. That's kind of important. Let's go ahead and get some torches up here. The last thing that I want is mob spawning. That should pretty much illuminate everything around there. I just had a weird thought as I was going down. Yeah, it wouldn't make it any better. I was thinking to put a stair at each level, but it would be exactly the same. Ooh. And I am out of coffee. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go see what this is looking like from over here now. So the tower isn't even tall enough to poke up above the rest of the building yet. But yeah, that definitely looks 1,000 times better than it did when I started today. 1,000 times better. Definitely still got a lot of other stuff going on though. I may have to do a little bit of research on the typical architecture of things like this. Try to get some ideas together on what I can do with it. And I guess in the meantime, we could try to figure out how we're going to get this first room set up with villagers inside of it. because obviously that is something that we're going to have to figure out. So let's take a look inside of the house and see if we can gain some inspiration for how to decorate these rooms. So the biggest thing is we want them to be kind of trapped in a little space like this and have things that will keep them from being able to get out of that space. Now, those rooms are 4.5 blocks tall. This is only 3.5 blocks tall. So that kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Looks like night is falling. And I'm just curious. Yeah, I can't really see much from here. These windows are too small. That one's got a tree in the way. Let's go up to the 3rd floor here. The windows are all covered. That's right. Yeah, whatever. As time goes on, we'll get more and more buildings here. And it'll look good. But I mean, coming out the front here, that already looks tons better than it did. And yeah, if we take the tower up at least one more and then put the roof on, that would look pretty good. Okay, so... excuse me. A trapdoor on the floor or 2 blocks up on the bottom of the block will stop them from moving through a too high space. The problem is, like I said, the space is 4.5 blocks tall. I guess we could just make it to where they can't get out of the room and let them free roam around the room. But I kind of like them more to be able to be locked into place, because otherwise they will really be bugging you as you're trying to trade with them. And then you can't tell which one you have and haven't traded with as well. I don't know. I kind of feel like this is something that I'm going to have to do, just figuring it out a little at a time, because I'm really going to struggle with figuring out the decoration for this. So yeah, it sounds like I've got a little bit of research and such to do. So I suppose be a little shorter than usual. We're 5 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it quits here. So thanks for coming by. Really appreciate all the support. If you are new to either my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel, be sure to leave a follow or subscribe, respectively. And I will see you next time. Bye.